Now, will the game have mercy on me? Okay. You guys can hear it. But will you be able to see it? There's a dude over there. And then he's not there anymore. He's there. He's not there anymore. Oh, he moved over there. Sorry. Okay. Roseboro. Right. What do I have here? Oh yeah, the ancient elephant amulet of Ntala. Have I missed out on that, or have I just not gotten there yet? That was a mildly scary sound you just heard there. Oh. Oh. So, oh, I was just thinking there's a game I want to recommend Mina. Voila, you started a stream. Here I am. Oh. What's the game? Oh, shit. I forgot what I was doing. Right. Fun first-person detective game I've been playing called The Silence of Blake Manor. It's already on my list. I know. That's already on my list. Miss Cassandra Penderwell wants you to... I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. It's very enjoyable. We might get to that later. Kill the 3 wild pigs and keep eating. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't do that. Eric Obsidian wants you to find the lost barrel. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Trevor, a photograph of the elusive leather wyvern. Okay. Do you ever follow E-drama? Sometimes, not a lot, and not always. Depends on who is involved in the drama. There's like some circles that I'll notice it, and then some that I don't. Oh god, there's so many people. Oh Jesus. Why? Did something happen? Holy shit, it's massive. There's a pool. Hell yeah. What's this one? Streamer Saikuno is really interesting. Dude played a character seemingly on and off camera for half a decade. Holy shit. Jesus. That's a little concerning. And sounds incredibly exhausting. It's legitimately impressive. Dude's a high-level social engineer. If it's true, then yeah, that is impressive. I'm exhausted just thinking about it. There we go. That's locked. That's unlocked. Like, I was aware of him, but then I saw some old videos and he's literally doing the Ugu was such a cute boy routine in his 30s. That's why it's so impressive is why it's so impressive is that it worked for half a decade for him. I used to watch videos, not usually live because I almost never catch anyone live, but I used to watch videos that were of like him and like his wider group of streamers when they were playing Among Us. I used to watch videos of that. But I guess there have been allegations or some such stuff leveled against him. You need what goes on around here, good woman. An old merchant in a tavern the other night. He was talking about a strange lagoon he's seen on his way down from the Glimmering, directly north of here. Yeah, I've been to the lagoon. Evil stories, but a friend of a friend told me that this evil place northeast of here says it's cold even in the summertime, smells of old dark magics. Been there as well. Thank you. Someone actually said that they glimpsed a lithe wyvern roaming the countryside north of town. What rubbish. Thanks. Someone has been digging up graves in the Roseboro Cemetery. Wasn't me. I mean, I was going to do that, but I haven't done it yet. The Ugu boy was a stone cold operator this whole time. That is impressive. Ring of Broadgar. Moved into town recently. He's certainly a rude man. Roseboro Inn is the finest in all the land. Poor Miss Morgan's predicament. Her thieving son received a life sentence in Caldo's high security prison. The fool actually tries to break into the castle. I have heard, yeah. There is a band of thieves hiding in the mountains near here. They were meant to have been involved in a robbery at the inn. Thanks. No more rumors. Okay. Mm. 15 coins. People just give me money. Okay. Cedric Appleby do. Yep, I've met the character. Oh, here we go. The Dragon Knights hail from Cumbria. So good at this, bro. But yeah, no, I've heard whispers of the Saikuno stuff. Like I noticed people talking about it on the internet and shit. But I haven't really seen what it is that, like, what is it that people are accusing him of? That he's putting on an act? Because, I mean, I guess. Don't a lot of streamers put on an act? Did he do anything wrong other than just putting on an act, or? I'll be right back. A second. The drama itself is that he cheated on someone and he seduced a bunch of women. Like, I'm just really impressed that the whole thing was an act. It's really interesting, like, the methods he used. Oh, okay, gotcha. That is impressive, yeah. I don't disagree. In a very fucked up kind of way, but it is impressive. Okay. You. Oh, which race is more influential in industry? Industry? Do you mean like gnomes or dwarves? Oh, okay, he meant gnomes. You don't think Annabelle Lecter is interesting? Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. Oops. If you must know, peasant, now please leave me alone. What the fuck, Frederick? Can you not be a cunt for 5 seconds, buddy? Okay, we've managed to talk to everyone, I think. And Frederick, who is being a massive cunt, of course. Yesterday on stream, one of the last things we talked about was me, what was it? It was my old Disco Elysium video that to this day still gets a lot of like hate comments and shit. As I finish the stream, I open the fucking cloud storage where my editor puts my shorts and TikTok videos, whatever, right? For me to see before I upload them onto their respective platforms. I opened the fucking short of the day, and it's a fucking Disco Elysium short. Oh, I looked at it for several hours, thinking, do I want to go through this again? Do I? And then I said, fuck it, and I uploaded it and went to sleep. And today I woke up to a bunch of people being really fucking shitty. Yay! Gotta love the internet. I think the most insulting thing they said to me was that there were several people accusing me of being American. And that is a line they cannot cross. I blocked those people. Those people, banned. Immediately. How dare they? I'm glad I recommended that game to you. Thank you, Jalark. It's funny because it's like, if I just, you know, remove the fucking community being so lovely towards me on the internet. The game was an interesting experience. Like, I don't regret playing it. I think it's definitely worth playing at least once. Not exactly my favorite game ever. I have a lot of criticisms of it. But yeah. God bless. It's like Undertale community levels of like, holy shit. Oh, they're just so nice. They're just so nice. Sorry for those things. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into when I chose to put it up. I knew it was gonna end up like that. Just remember Tupac, Mina, hate is great. Nah. It's not that the things I say are beyond reproach. It's just that, you know, there's nicer ways of saying things than being an outright awful, insane, shitty person. Oh well. And then being called American. For some reason. Oh, man. I have informed my editor, though. From now on, no more Disco Elysium videos, please. That was very much the last one. Oh, we've been here. Right. I love America. Guns and barbecue and fireworks. What's not to like? Yep. That's definitely what they meant when they called me American. They were implying that I was just a very gun-loving, barbecue-eating, fireworks throwing American. That's what they meant. Nothing from this dude. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Okay. This is a general store. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I have anything. I think we already sold everything, right? Yeah, I'm not selling that. Nah, we're good. Oh! That's the gift shop. Hold up. Sir, I'm supposed to be here. Sir? Wait. What? I'm supposed to be here. Wait, what? Wasn't I supposed to be here? Huh? Maybe not. Oh, no one's in the house? Can I buy it? Can I live here? It looks cozy as fuck. Maybe not. Oh my goodness, little sheepsies. Hi, little sheepsies. Who, as we established the other day when I was streaming with Amethyst, go meh and not ba. Okay, someone actually lives here. That's nice. Hello, madam. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's it. Okay. There's more stuff up here. Hello, sir. How do you do, sir? rare for them to sell guns. Isn't that usually the gunsmith? Okay. Oh, Lord. Lordy, 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 lordy. Anything inside? Hey, come on. Nah. Hello, madam. I've been seeking you. Why would you be seeking me? JT's prison guards mentioned you were the only visitor allowed. That is true. Perhaps I could help his predicament? I see. And if there was something you could do, what would you ask in return? Merely that he train me as master. He is capable of training you. I feel it is a small request considering the risks I would take. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Let me think of for a moment. I've got an idea. Listen carefully. Yeah? I have a set of JT's locksmith tools. If you could get them to him, I'm sure he'd be able to escape. Do you feel up to the task? I am capable, but can you assure me that he will train me? Oh, thank you. I will go to him on the morrow and inform him of your agreement. I give you my promise as a mother. If you get these tools to him, he will train you. Agreed. I shall trust your word, madam. There are several locked passages that you must pass through in addition to guard patrols. Be very cautious. You will have to use every ounce of skill you possess. Also, the night guard appears a lazy lout. Perhaps that will be in your favor, perhaps not. Here are the tools. Please help my son get out of that vile place. Thank you. Okay, let's go help a man escape prison. Let's fucking go. Prison break. Let's go. I think that's where we can actually pass, isn't it? I think it was. Was it here? Nope. Still nothing. I just cannot find the fucking spot where you can pass, because I know there's one somewhere in here. I know there's one. Where was it? Gorgoth Pass. It's right there. There we go. Holy shit, we made it. Come on. That was a little excessive now, wasn't it? They are very good at camouflage.
As much as being struck purposely.
Goddamn.
hit, madam. That's the way to show those bastards. Good hit, madam.
Cool. I am the reincarnation of all your lost dryer socks? Bro, I've come to say clean your filter. Fuck. You got me there. You got me. Oh, that's his tools. Right. Okay. I'm supposed to go that way. It's kind of rude. You know, it only took 47 levels, but I'm finally actually dealing damage. It might have something to do with the fact that I spent the first like 30 levels or so putting points into charisma and persuasion, but I think it was worth it. Okay. Weird. Oh, what is it now? Sure, buddy. No one's broken their armor or weapons, right? You're all good, right? That was close. Shit. Okay, my repair skills are pretty bad. He's fine for now. He's fine. 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 Okay. So it's just that one that needs to be repaired, but I don't really have a way to do that right now. So here, have my sword. For now. I'm gonna put a proper save in here in case I accidentally override it later. Repair. Let's go. Very fast boy. Will this ever end? Will we ever come out on the other side? Oh, there's a thing over here. Look at that. Also, I leveled up. Nice. Oh, I need more willpower now. Ugh. No fun. Heart of Jewels, weigh it now, hold it now, maiden fair and cruel. Titan. That's not the next one for us. Not even remotely. Killed absolutely. Oh, look, a thing for me to. Wait, are you gonna attack me or are you okay? No, he's okay. He's pretty chill. We don't have to attack that one.
Watch yourself, madam. Being hit inadvertently hurts as much as being struck purposely.
Of course, sweetie. Of course. Okay, nothing here. Why are there teeny tiny micro monkeys? Done. Screeching. Holy fuck. That was loud. Hey, I think we made it to the other side, finally. Holy shit. We fucking did it. We did. Oh, that was beautiful. Now we can actually use that as a pass. That's nice. Now, why did I do all that? Why did I do that? I forgot. Ah! Thank you for the great service you bring to humanity. That's so true. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the dude who's in... Yeah, uh-huh. Now I remember what I wanted to do. And it requires me to come back to the other side, but it's okay. It's okay. Fallout? No, this is not Fallout. This is Arcanum, from the same creators from Fallout. Let's go. Hola! Hold up. What's that thieves' cave over there? What's that? 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 Can I do something here? Why can't I go in? is only big enough to allow small beings to enter. So what? I'm smallish. Do I need to beat the shit out of it or something? No? Fuck. You serious? I've already given you dinner. Stop lying. Stop lying. What? What? What is it? What? Do I need to pick you up? I thought so. God damn it. Hey. She's biting my foot. Okay, so we have a dude in prison we need to help escape. Going to play Dungeons and Dragons for the first time on Wednesday, and I'm so nervous that I went to this D&D shop to see if I can prepare. Then I realized I don't even know what rule edition I'm going to play. I'm so screwed. You'll be fine. I'm gonna look like a fool to all these nerds. I doubt that they will. I doubt that they will give you any shit for it. I assume it's the newest edition. Most likely it's either the newest edition or just regular 5th edition. Hey, hey. Why are we being such little shits? Hmm? Wait, 1 second. I wasn't paying attention. He gave me the name of the dude, but not his location. I don't remember where he was. We've met him, though. The McPherson dude. We have met him. Nerds love explaining things. I'd wager they'd love if you asked. So true. So true. Maybe I have to wait until it's middle of the night?
It is done.
I'm gonna need you all to wait, okay, guys?
Sure. I'll do it right away.
Thank you. Ma'am, I'm trying to do crime here. Could you walk the fuck away? Thank you. Ugh, people these days. Fuck. You cannot open that? What do you mean I cannot open that? Because I jammed it. Guard. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? I'm guessing that's him. There's just a dead person over there. The fuck? What's wrong with y'all? Oops, where am I? Ah, okay. They won't see me in here. I'm in the cell. They'll never see me here. Ha ha ha. I'm actually surprised they didn't see me. Shit. Okay, that dude actually was awake. I thought he wasn't awake. Oh, he wasn't. Wait, what? I'm watching a video of this E-drama guy after getting calling one of the women, and he immediately goes back into Ugu, I'm so cute mode. It's impressive. Holy shit. That is a little wild, yeah. The fuck? Wasn't he here? Oh no, he's over there. Gotcha. Sorry. They'll never see me. Wasn't he here? Damn it. Am I blind? Wasn't he here 5 seconds ago? I could have sworn I saw him. Huh? Oh, there you are, you little shit. Yo. I am he. Might I help you with something? Your mother sent me. I have your tools. Did your mother not inform you I would be coming? Did your mother inform you of our agreement? In exchange for my locksmith kit, I will train you as master in the art. It is the least I can do. Very good. Here's your tools. They're all here. Very good. Now about your training, yes? I'm managing to get these tools to me. You have shown that you have already mastered locksmithy. Your skill's impressive. Might I dare say it rivals mine own. Allow me to bestow the formal title of Master Locksmith upon you. You've earned it. Thank you. Shall we leave this wretched place? You must retrace your steps and leave alone. I will wait a time to allow you safe passage. Once I am sure you are gone, I will make my escape. There is no sense in two of us getting caught if the alarm should sound. Be cautious. Now go. It was a pleasure to meet you, sir. The fuck was that? That was weird. That was a weird noise. Shit. Okay, we just have to wait. Fuck! Didn't see the one above. I really want to go see why that person's dead over there. Let me see. Oh, shit. Can't click them? Guess not. Is there anything I can steal? There's a random barrel over there. That seems cool. Maybe I'll go steal from it. Oh yeah, there's some cool shit on the south side. We should check it out. Fuck. He detected me. Now we wait for him to pass. Aww. There's a really cute loaf of bread. Well, loaf of cat next to me. Guys, pass on. Pass, 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 pass. Let me go. That was a complete waste of my fucking time. Let's go. Hell yeah, more booze. So worth it. The only other one I have to check is that barrel. If they're all just random booze or whatever, then I don't care. one wasn't so bad. Fair. Just gonna have to wait for him to pass so we can go from above. Because that's the way we came, so it was easiest. Shit. Too close. Too close. Sorry. I got greedy. Come on, you motherfuckers. Come on. That was not worth it. Game. Jesus. Nailed it. Is he still asleep? He's still asleep. Okay. Woo!
What is it that you... I'm ready.
How can I? It's about.
There we go. We did it. Woo! And now we're Master Locksmith. Lockpick. Something like that. Bam. Nice. Oh, sorry. Hopefully that guy repairs magical items, because God knows we need it. No, neither of you repairs. Fuck. Do you repair, sir? Please tell me you do. You do. Nice. Cute. Okay. Right. Stillwater then. We're going to Stillwater. Let's go. There's someone I need to pickpocket there. Which means I might have to leave my companions behind for a little bit because they get pissy when I pickpocket people because they're all good aligned. Where's Stillwater? There it is. Goddamn, I cannot wait to have enough. Can't wait to have enough points in willpower and stuff that we can just teleport. Go, go. Sorry. It's so convenient finally being able to pass from one side of that mountain range to the other. Holy shit. Fucking finally. Cool robes, bro. Here we are. Now, where's our elf boy? Was it here? I think it was here. Oh, it's just too early in the morning. That's why it was closed. Hey, buddy. I have bad news. I need to steal something from you. The good news, though, is that you stole it from someone else. So, really, it's more like poetic justice. There it is. Fuck. And now we can go give the nice elven lady we met at the very beginning of the game her family's necklace. We've had that quest on holdout for weeks. Pretty much since the first or second stream. Nice elven lady. I don't trust her already. She wasn't that nice. Does that make you trust her more? She wasn't actually that nice. I just have a habit of saying nice something lady when I'm talking about people whose name I don't recall. Honestly, yes. Well, there you go. You're welcome. Ma'am, I know it's been a long-ass time, but I have the thing you asked for, ma'am. I found your amulet. Looking both shocked and elated. You have the amulet of Ntala? I have. An elf in Stillwater had it in his possession. She takes the amulet from you, holding it lovingly. Oh, thank you. Thought it was forever lost. My mother came from a family of healers. This amulet's been handed down for generations. It was stolen nearly 70 years ago. Here is 1,000 coin. I realize it is worth so much more, but it is all I have. Thank you so much. Oh, she gives you the location of Kantara. That's cute. Whew. Not that I needed it, but thanks. I guess now we just go back. Okay. I forgot Charlotte Hills is a little special when it comes to using the map. Come on, let's go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now we leave. Go through there. Get to Roseboro. Thieves' Cave. Are we done? Thanks. Okay. That Thieves' Cave is kind of pointless. Tenant for certain audience pops at the corner of your stream, you know. Sure? I'm guessing it's because I'm playing a mature rated game. If I had to guess. That's Twitch stuff. It said that after I clicked on it. Yep. It's because I'm playing a mature rated game. It do be like that. We've been there. Oh, we should probably go to the old lady. The mother of the thief, dude. See if he's escaped and met his mom. Please stop going inside people's houses through the window. Spooky. Was it this one? It was. Singing so much. This ring belongs to his father. It'll help you move more stealthily when worn. Wear it with a blessing. Thank you. Your son is not back yet, I guess? Oh, still. She gave me a cool ring. Ring of Silence. Nice. Nice, nice. Sounds cool, bro. Sounds cool. Oh my goodness, so many aminos. They're so cute. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Stop walking into people's homes through the window. Holy shit. Oh, hello, sir. Nothing. Hello? Nothing. Okay. So that was nothing, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Pretty sure I've been there. We have that house left. Hi, Swedish American Bear. Hello, sir. What do you want, stranger? I want to ask you some questions. Does this look like a tavern to you? Perhaps you would like a drink while we hold a lengthy conversation? I have nothing to say to you. Well, that was rude. Dr. Edmund Craig. Why are you so rude to me, Dr. Edmund Craig? The fuck, bro? What did I ever do to you? force me to violence. I have nothing to say to you. Now remove yourself from my home. Holy shit. Jesus. He's not very nice, no, is he? Oh, Philip Misk. There it is. Okay, which one of you... Damn it. Which one of you has my fucking shovel? You walked into his house? Yeah, but like, still. That was mean. It wasn't worth it. That was definitely not worth the hassle. Okay, we only need to open up one grave, really. Can I no, can't undig it apparently. Can't fill the hole back up. I see you've kept the hoarding somewhat under control. Sure! I dedicate this to my dearest Raven. I would gladly face again these horrors and 1,000 others for only another moment with you. Dearest reader, it is only with the greatest fear and trepidation that I share this harrowing tale with you today. Even here, safe within the confines of my own home, I am still overcome with dread at the thought of what I'm about to tell you and what it might mean for me or those close to me. And yet I feel compelled to do so, and the great muse guides my pen to this paper, and the words flow forth from the darkest regions of my heart and mind where they have stayed well hidden until this very evening. I beg of you, give ear to my confession, and if it please you, take this ale from me, and return only your belief and trust that what you are about to hear is only and nothing but the truth. My name is Renford A. Terwilliger, born of the outlying regions of Ashbury, not far from the lair of Bellerogrim, where they found the bones of the great dragon. My childhood was a bright one, full of happiness and light, and my parents gave to me all that a child might need. I was schooled both practically and excellently, and when my 18th year came round, I was accepted into Toronto University and ultimately found my way into the Torontian Zoological Society. Archaeology was first love, but my first assignment with the society was with the Cultural Anthropology Department. It was somewhat of a farce, actually, but the society had been given an enormous grant by one of Toronto's leading philanthropists for a very specific purpose. The purpose to confirm the existence of the Dark Elves. Every man, woman, and child in Arcanum has been raised on ghost stories and bedtime tales of these strange people known only as the Dark Elves. To the anthropologists, they are the proverbial oasis in the desert. Proof of their existence has always literally disappeared into thin air. No man has ever set eyes upon them, and not one shred of physical evidence had ever been found to establish that they were real. Myths and legends were plentiful, but for the itinerant scientist, these mean less than nothing. What was needed was undeniable evidence, and I set out on this adventure with determination and confidence in my ability to bring forth just that. Had I known what lay ahead, I would have forsworn both anthropology and philanthropy and returned to work as a day laborer in the Ashbury shipyards. Better the back-breaking work than the nightmares I face every night. Before leaving Toronto, I employed the services of a certain Jaren Banal, an elven tracker who was recommended to me by the noble Mr. Quentin Payne, famed explorer and gentleman in every sense of the word. Jaren Banal had been born in the Glimmering Forest, and it was said there wasn't a more knowledgeable man about the deep elven groves this side of the Stonewall Mountains. His fees were a little less than reasonable, but I had been given enormous liberty in spending the allotted funds, and it was my honest opinion that Mr. Banal was crucial to the success of the mission. I couldn't have been more correct. Within weeks we were well within the deepest and yet uncharted regions of the Western Glimmering, and never once did the inflappable Mr. Banal look to his compass or consult a map. Occasionally he would stand for a moment within a clearing or beneath a great tree, head cocked, eyes closed, but aside from the infrequent moments of meditation, it was all we could do to keep up with him. Upon the 42nd day of our journey, we came to a great meadow, seemingly alive with a multitude of birds and butterflies that flew above it. Hi, Eitel. Crossing this fragrant and lively field was the one of the most vivid moments I'd experienced on the journey so far, and I was so enthralled by the scene around me that I almost missed the most spectacular vision given to the eyes of mortal men. Kantara, the great elven tree city, lay within the towering trees at the end of the clearing, hanging like a cut jewel in the crown of a king. The mother tree, almost 400 feet tall, housed the intricately carved Hall of Truth, which shone white and smooth in the noonday sun. Impossibly thin walkways wove in and out of the boughs of that great tree, not taking away from its natural beauty, but adding to it, as if the city were merely a convenient and beautiful tangle of leaves and branches tattooed with the flowing runes and symbols in the ancient elven tongue. And among these, the graceful and lithe forms of the elves, singing their beautiful songs, looking down upon the ragtag group of men with curiosity and amusement. I realized that I should also buy Void Shadows. You should. You're absolutely right. Of Kantara, I can say only this. The month I spent there was the best of my life. I learned much less about the Dark Elves than I would have liked. Almost nothing at all, really. But the moments I spent there were strange and wonderful and breathtaking, and I will not do them a disservice by attempting to put them into words. Suffice it to say that I learned there as a young man what often takes others a lifetime, and to my teacher I give heartfelt thanks and the warmest greetings. There is not a day that goes by that I don't think of you. We left the trees of Kantara with little more than faint whispers about the Dark Elves and where they might be found. The elves of Kantara were very reluctant to speak of them, and they begged us to forget such foolishness and to go home to Tarant. I, of course, would hear no such talk, and we traveled on north this time, as Mr. Benal believed he had uncovered a clue as to their whereabouts during his investigations while in Kantara. He had discovered a name, Sen Ang, the home of the Dark Elves. We traveled for 17 more days, exhausting our supplies, sending most of the party back to Tarant. The forest had become thicker and more brambly, and it seemed that many of the trees were adorned with thorns, some more than a foot long. Another week, and it was only Mr. Banal and myself, and we had agreed to return before the 1st of the month, if we failed to find any further evidence of the Dark Elves' existence. That gave us 6 days to find Sen Ang, and we pressed on despite our anxiety and fatigue. On the day before we had planned to return, the weather took a vicious turn. From out of the north came dark thunderheads, and lightning flew down from the sky like barbed lances of white fire. It began to rain, and we found an uneasy shelter beneath the massive roots of one of the great trees, which seemed poised over us like a giant, grotesquely gnarled hand. I was shivering, and not altogether from the cold and rain. Weird shadows played against the trunks of trees as the storm strengthened and the lightning became more frequent. Thunder tore the sky above our heads. I looked at Mr. Banal, and for the first time since we left Tarant, I saw fear reflected in his eyes. I can't say when I first became aware of them, but one moment while looking out through the rain, I began to notice shadows that stayed even after the lightning had subsided. Those shadows became phantoms, the phantoms something worse. They were stock still, tall, wiry, ghostly faces the color of ivory with eyes of the blackest night. Their hair hung in limp strands against their foreheads and cheeks, and they stood unblinking, oblivious to the storm and its ragings. Banal screamed something to my right, and then was pulled bodily from our shelter to the roots above. He screamed once more, and then was silent. I never heard from nor saw him again. I ran headlong past the elves in front of me, swinging blindly to clear a path. I was mad with fear, and my feet carried me deeper into the forest. I thought I heard dark and twisted laughter above and behind me, and shadowy figures darted among the trees to my left and right. Thorns tore at my arms and legs, and I stumbled among stones and the underbrush, screaming incoherently. More than once, great elven arrows sunk into the trees around me, grazing my skin as they flew by. They were playing with me, enjoying the hunt, waiting for just the right moment. My head was light from exhaustion and blood loss, and I fell to my knees, gasping for air. When I looked up, I saw it. There in the trees above me was Tsenang, the home of the Dark Elves. Unlike Antara, Tsenang was an abomination, slouched in the branches like a great beast waiting for its prey. There were sputtering fires all along its battlements, and great spikes protruding from every surface like dragon spines. And I saw robed figures, gaunt and terrible, lined along its walkways and looking down upon me. Beckoning, it seemed, for me to join them. I screamed again, and the figures seemed to raise their voices in unison. A terrible call without sound or meaning, but I heard them nonetheless. They were cursing me, they were welcoming me. In moments, I was surrounded again by my pursuers. Through the downpour, I saw them, unsheathed daggers, their ghostish smiles floating towards me as the thunder roared above. I closed my eyes, praying to whatever god could hear me. There was nothing else I could do. And then from nowhere, arrows were flying from behind me and above me. In moments, I was encircled completely with the half-buried shafts of the thickest hunting arrows, and the dark elves around me whirled to and fro in confusion. One pulled his bow from his back and notched an arrow in one flowing movement, but was shot through the heart before he'd raised it past his shoulder. He fell silently, unbelieving. The others looked at me for a moment, the purest hatred harbored in their eyes, and then disappeared into the night, hands conspicuously at their sides. Amazed and spent, I fainted. I awoke some days later, many miles from northern reaches of the Glimmering. I was alone, but my wounds had been treated and my supplies had been replenished. I was back in Toronto not 2 weeks later. I never met my rescuers, but I can guess who they were and where they were from, and I thank them if they're reading this. Without their aid, I surely would have died there in the shadow of Tsenang. And so, dear friend, again I beg of you to believe these words and the man who has told them to you. I do so only to share this burden with others, to gain comfort among those of my kind, and the very least, let these words stand as a warning to you. Often evil is a tangible thing, and sometimes it is a people and a place. Such are the Dark Elves, such is the hell that is called their home. I have never returned to the Glimmering Forest, and I pray that I never do. Some things are better left alone. Goddamn. That was a reading. How interesting. How so very interesting. He still doesn't want to talk to me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Everything 4K is expensive. Nah, you're not wrong about that. This game is fine, 26 bucks. That sounds like it's on a discount. okay, okay. So, how do I get far away enough that I can leave the map? The fuck? This is a very inconvenient. There we go. Ow, Eris, stop biting my foot, you little shit. Why is she like this? Anyway. Let's go and take a picture of a big wyvern. Oh. Big stretch. Big ol' stretch. The biggest stretch. Yeah? You brought your toys? Aw. I found her toy. Oh my goodness. What? I hope that wasn't the wyvern I was supposed to take a picture of. I don't think so. Yeah, it wasn't. It's all good. There it is. Where's that giant little shit? Is that enough? Can't tell. Did I take a picture or not? Can't tell. He's fucking dead now. Guess that works. He didn't specify whether he whether I should take a picture of him like dead or alive, so just saying. He didn't specify. Let's go. Big kitty. Oh, big kitty. Opa. Big kitty. Oh, big kitty. Here, come back to your spot. Gotcha. You don't know how helpful you've been here. Let me see the camera. Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely save you a lot of time. Did you see any signs of it? Yep. Wonderful news. I'm sure the existence of that bridge has been lost for years. It will surely spend speed travel. Well, I better get that camera back. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's it. That was that quest. There's a cat trying to attack my feet again. Hey. God damn it. There we go. Here we go. Titseneng. Whatever that means. Sorry, I all tabbed and now we're all gonna pay the price. Yep, now we gotta wait. I brought this upon myself. Well, while we wait, I'm gonna grab food. Go for the toes, Eris. God damn it. Do not go for the toes, Eris. Do not. Do not go for the toes. Meow. It's my food. You already ate yours. You know, I'm supposed to eat first. Aha! You tried to escape. You tried to escape. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Blem. Come on, big girl. Oh, she's mad at me. What? What? I thought so. She is absolutely coming for my toes next. Yep, there we go. It all tabbed back in. There it is. And then fuck are we? Damn it, I lost us. God damn it. This happens a lot. Southeast 15 minutes, northeast 30, and then it's southeast 50. There it is. It's southwest 15. Damn it. That can't be it.
What is it that you want of me?
Nothing.
What is it that you want of me?
Nothing at all, but nothing at all. I don't get it. B.
What is it that you want?
Northeast. Come on. Move, you fuckers. South. Damn it. Come on. Game. Ah. Northeast. Northeast now. Southeast. Southwest. 40. Then northwest. 50. Oh! We found the thing! Cool. What's that? The stone vault looks ancient. An inscription on its face reads, ye must know the word that opens all doors. It seems you do not know the word. Okay, well that's fair. I don't know the word. You had a point there. You do have a point there. I'll admit. I don't know the word. That's fair. Oh well. Let's go all the way to Kintara, and then maybe we talk to Raven first, and then we try to go to Tsineng, just in case she wants to come with us? I don't know. I don't remember whether she told us to contact her or not. Food. I got food. That's a lot of violence. That's a lot of damage. You motherfuckers go. Stop getting interrupted. Or not. You can also just not. Go, go. Did we make it? You made it. Hey Raven, you wanna go meet the Dark Elves, sweetie? Her name is very... I feel her name would be very Dark Elfy, you know? It's giving...
Ah, it's
Emo elf.
wonderful to see you again. Certainly. Of course. What did you want to talk? Mingarad. What did she see?
Guess not. I thought maybe I could bring her with me, but I guess not. I should probably save here. to Menzoberranzan. I fucked up the spelling. It's okay. Menzoberranzan. Wow. I am kind of tempted to play this game as like a full evil run as a dark elf and full magic. It sounds like it would be delightful. Here we are. Hello? You're not gonna attack me, right? I'm here to see Mingrad. You are aware of the procedure. Where is your amulet, Malokian? Here it is. You may enter. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? It's literally just Kantara, but more blood. Lovely. You just lied your way into Senang. I've been known to do that, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Hey, why are you kicking the ogre? Bruh. Slave here. Is that why you have not destroyed this insulting creature? Won't kill much. Hate elves, all these here. Very bad to us. No one can fight. Big spell. Big magic, make no fight. No can fight with elves, make much pain, much pain. Tvalnor, dark mage, very strong, me hate much. Want him dead, want crush bones in hands, make Mog happy. But Mog not be happy, can do nothing. No way to break the spell. Can stop magic, must kill Tvalnor. Must do thing Mog want to, but cannot do. Loves... Sorry. Make Mog more angry. You have to kill him, or can anyone kill him? No need be me, he just need die. Then spell broke. Mog fight again. You killed Valnor for Mog? Perhaps. Crush each one by one. Mog have fun. Mog love tear them in pieces. Lug thrall. They won't kill them too. This one die first. You make Valnor die? I'll see what I can do. Interesting. Okay. Very happy to make your acquaintance. Are you though? Are you? Are you? Fuck, that didn't work out. Well, I'll come back to talk to you in a bit, sir. Jesus Christ, sir. I understand that I invaded your home, but you don't have to fuck up the pixels on it.
Greetings. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, madam. Might I ask who you are?
I am Zan Aloran, warrior priestess of the Dark Elves. And who are you, stranger? You've never before seen the trees of Senang. Of that, I am certain.
Yeah. Amina.
Honesty. You surprise me. You take a large risk in exposing yourself to me, especially considering what you are.
Yeah. Have we not added to the crashes yet? We haven't crashed in a while.
I don't know exactly who you are, but I do know that you don't belong here. Sometimes I see things that others cannot. I know that your road has been long and that you're in grave danger by being here. I suppose you could say that meeting me has increased that danger.
Ooh. You promise? Second. Let me try to fix that. Please don't. Really, for some reason, I don't feel you pose a threat, ma'am.
That still remains to be seen, but unlike many of my brethren and sisters here, I am seeking answers to difficult questions. Blind devotion to a cause is the easiest path to take, and the most foolish. I wish to shed light on the path ahead, and choose the best way to travel. Those answers, I think, begin with you.
Why would you think that?
I see things. When you walked into Senang, I saw something around you. A great latticework of wood and iron, and it carried a great weight, which weighed nothing at all. These are the visions I see. What they mean, I don't always know. But I do know that you are somehow important to me. What do you know of the Dark Elves? Do you know the differences between us and our cousins in Kintara? Then you know that the Dark Elves, like Aranax, want Arcanum to once again be ruled by elves.
Based.
And elves only.
Based.
They will stop at nothing to make this a reality. They've already done much, and are still doing so.
Neat. Aren't you a dark elf? Why do you say they?
Yes. Yes, I am. I am a dark elf. Sometimes that is a burden. I don't know exactly what I believe anymore. I see visions, and these visions tell me that there is something very wrong with what the Dark Elves are working for. Something very wrong with all that they have done.
Oh.
I can say no more. All I can tell you is that I do not know if my place is here among them, and that somehow my answers lie with you and where you are going. But I won't lie about my loyalties. In the end, it is my own answers that I seek. When my choice is made, that is all that will matter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why don't you join me?
You would have me, knowing I can make you no promises? Knowing that my own answers will always come first?
Yeah.
And you have no idea where we are going. And I will not tell you. Not yet.
Sure.
Not until I am sure of the right choice.
Sounds good. Let's fucking go.
No, I think your group is too big already. Was there anything else?
Okay, who am I getting rid of for the hot dark elf man? The hot dark elf lady. I have bad news, Perriman. I have bad news. Bad news indeed. Keep going. You gonna go, buddy? Hello there from YouTube. Heyo. Hi, Oracle. You going, buddy? Wait, where is he?
So, yes, I will join you on your quest. It may be that I can help you. I pray for your sake that I am not your or the world's undoing.
Sure. Aw, look at her. She's such a cutie. Where's the puppy? Then return. There we go. Five, 7, 3. Yeah. Okay. Just replayed Planescape Torment. I have been told to play that game too, yeah. A few times. There you go, ma'am. You cling to that, sweetie. She has the hat.
What is it you need? What would you like to know?
What do you know about this place?
This is Sinang, the home of the Dark Elves. I recommend you tread carefully here.
Okie dokie. Isn't she delightful? I think she's adorable. Okay. I can't just... Okay. So, I'm not allowed to ask her about the Dark Elves. She does not take it very well. That's fair. Kind of understandable. Dark Elves, all elves are... Dork Elves, all elves are dorks. Not only for our safety, but to assure you. Thank you for the information. Ow. Harry. Oh, there's a couple of goofies here. Hello. Okay, no one wants to fucking talk to me. Why is everyone so mean? And why are you naked? Oh, that's Perriman's smite. I guess we're just leaving Perriman over there. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. We just leave him there. That is very funny.
When my guards informed me a foot soldier of the Malokian Hand was here to see me, I couldn't guess what you could possibly have to speak with me about. What concern are a bunch of inbred dwarves to you? You should be out hunting down that blimp survivor instead of wasting my time, assassin. I think you are searching for anything to excuse the Hand's inability to locate the survivor. And just what do you think we are keeping from you? The Malokian Hand should have no concern for the whereabouts of a few measly dwarves. That would be an impossible task for someone of his limited resources.
His?
You will learn nothing from this line of inquiry. We cannot be sure, obviously, but we assume it has something to do with why the dwarves were banished to the void. Sadly, Stenar, the dwarf from the blimp, was one of the most skilled engineers. His loss set our timetable back a fair amount. After all those years of trying to concoct a plausible excuse to banish a group of dwarves, that young fool stumbles in there and walks away with their cherished technology. Aranax himself couldn't have dreamed up a better scenario.
Aranax must have been furious that Stenar escaped.
What did he expect? He has them constructing a technological gate to weaken the ward so he can re-enter this realm, and he's surprised when one of them escapes through it?
There we go. Why hasn't Aranax returned? Stenar made it through.
Stenar had absolutely no magical aptitude. He was able to slip through the smallest opening without any danger to himself. If someone of Aranax's magical power were to attempt to come through before the rift was big enough, it would be an excruciating death, to say the least.
Okay, I have enough information to proceed now. Good day.
If I might have a moment. I wish to speak with you about another matter.
Uh-oh.
Women with the true elven spirit are so rare these days. I need something from you. You're not averse to a few moments of exquisite pleasure, are you?
I was not aware of this option. This is going to end very badly, isn't it? I have a feeling. I have a feeling. But we won't know until we try it. That escalated quickly. That escalated very quickly. I come here and things get freaky already. Control yourself. I am as surprised about it as you are. So forward, quite. I mean, we do love a girl who knows what she wants, but I suspect this might not be innocent. That's it. I clicked the button that said yes, and then the game blinked. We did it. We off-screen fucked an evil woman. Yay. It's an evil elf woman. It was only a matter of time. That is true. That is true. I can't resist evil elf women. This is known.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
What the fuck?
Oh, yes. I remember you now. We did have a little tryst, didn't we? What's your point? Don't you ever presume anything special passed
I didn't, but there was no
between us.
dialogue option that didn't end up with me killing
as
you.
I have used hundreds before you. For my own pleasure. Nothing else.
Uh-huh.
Now be gone with you. You bore
Oh, no.
me. If you ever return, I will kill you to amuse myself.
Bye. I might have to kill everyone. We'll see. She got banged and already forgot you. Sounds about right. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. Oh, you're new. Why is there a human here? I know who you are. Hail Sithis? You show no respect to your master. First blade of the Malak in hand, I have sought you for a long time, and here you are, having walked into my very arms. Interesting indeed. We are assassins, my friend. We have been contracted to kill you. Is there anything else that needed to be said? You've done nothing at all. The original contract was for a dwarf who was posing as a gnome when he boarded the Zephyr. You spoke to the dwarf and so involved yourself in his affairs. We've been hunting you ever since. Wrong place at the wrong time. And yet you don't wonder why the Dark Elves want Stenner dead. That is not important to me. The Hand are assassins. We provide a service which we perform very well, and we are paid for that service upon completion of our contract. Nothing else is important, my friend. The Hand has no conscience or morality. We are death. That death has now come for you. The Hand hasn't always been this way. What could you possibly know of the Hand, stranger? We've been assassins for more than 1,000 years. Our record is immaculate. Our techniques, those of the oldest masters. You don't know us at all. I know of Darien Ka, Gideon. I know why the Hand left them. How could you? You know nothing. A mere scrap of information. An old name. You don't have any idea what you're talking about. Yes, Gideon, I do. Tell him of the book that Joaquin sent you. He's silent for a long time. So you do know of our history. You may very well be the only living person outside of the Hand who knows these things. That we once served such evil ends is a shame to us. Why was the Hand so shamed? Do you have any idea what sort of monster that Kurgan the Terrible was? He discovered all the dark necromantic arts. He used to experiment on living souls, killing them, then raising them from the dead. The Darien Ka were his evil prodigy, and we served them unquestioningly for 500 years. We have never been told of what Kurgan had done. And then your leader Trellian found something. It is said that he found the writings of Kurgan, which described in detail the experiments he used to perform on his victims. It made Trellian sick with revulsion and despair. He vowed to destroy the Darien Ka, no matter what the cost. I was in the caverns of Stonecutter clan. You seem to know much. Tell me, what is it you're doing here? What brings you to the village of the Dark Elves? It would seem the last place that you'd want to be. That's quite a story. Would you like me to tell you the full fucking story? So Arnax is coming back, and it seems the Dark Elves are helping him do so. And once again, the Hand is being used for evil purposes. That will no longer be the case. And as for you, I am deeply sorry. The Hand will bother you no more. Thank you, Gideon. Good luck to you. I recommend you leave here as soon as you're done with your business. Goodbye, Gideon. I bonked him because I wanted to keep farming his assassin. Bruh. She's Mingarad. This entire time I thought Mingarad was a dude for some reason. So I need to murder this one dude, right? Fun. Am I gonna get up yet? No, my character's taking a nap. There we go. She's up. Scroll, scroll. Cool robe, bro. Love that for you. Well, love that for me now. So you're a little blue, have you noticed? Dabba dee dabba da. Oh well. Huh. How do I... Magically held. How do I... % of Arcanum players have experienced that. You branching to mage? Yeah. I'm trying. It might be a little too late. 'Cause it's my first time playing, so I didn't really know what to do. I just put all my points into charisma, which was, of course, a brilliant idea. But, so that's not how you open a magically held chest. Gotcha. Held chest. It's not working, bro. It's not working. Rip. Right. It's the second tier spell that school throughout the name that opens magically locked chests. I know, that's what I was trying to use. Unlocking cantrip. That's what I've been trying to use. It's just not going very well, okay? That's all. Cool bow, bro. Did the ogres just start murdering everything and everyone or something? Are you guys okay? Where did they go? Oh, they all died. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Guys, stop. Oh my god. Guys. Oh, Lord almighty, guys, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what have I done? I was... No. Fuck. Well, god damn it. There goes the texture of his house again. Why are you guys attacking them? What the hell did I do? Why are you all like this? Why? God damn it. Right. Well, it do be like that. Hopefully that wasn't too important.
Yes, I'll do that for you.
What was it? An unidentified sword. There we go. We got all we needed. Ah, barbarian lockpicking. Let's fucking go. Should I just murder them? Such a fool being a sophisticated mage. I could have just ooga booga'd it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We just barbarian lockpick that shit. I mean, it works. You know?
Please watch yourself, madam. Hurts as much as being struck purposely.
Did they drop anything cool? Nice. Cool. Can you guys move over there?
I'll do that for you.
Thanks. Oh, damn, there's more stuff. Okay. One of you, I'm gonna need you to hold this shit. Can you hold that? Thank you, honey. Hold that too. Maybe hold a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Dumbass. Good. Dumbass. Can you guys walk over there?
Yes, I'll do that for you.
Over there.
Yes, I'll do that for you.
Oh, there's more.
Yes, I'll do that for you.
Okay. So, you're probably over encumbered to shit. Yeah, you are. That's understandable. Let's pick someone else. That's good enough for me. I hope none of these NPCs are useful or needed or whatever. Do you have anything cool, ma'am? Not really. Just a regular dude. I mean, dudess. Still.
Excuse me. I have something I need to talk with you about.
Are you sure you want to have this conversation right next to those two dark elf guards over there?
I have to leave.
Huh?
There's something I need to do. Something I should have done a long time ago.
What are you talking about, Virgil?
Listen, I'm sorry things have to be this way. I stayed with you as long as I could. I tried to forget. But it burns within me. It won't leave me alone. I have to go to Caledon. If I can, I'll return to you. If not, well, I wish you the best of luck.
You can literally just tell me what the fuck's going on and I'll help you.
I'm sorry. I have no choice. I can no longer live with it. I must go and do what must be done. Farewell, living one.
Virgil?
Forgive me, but I must go.
Bro, what the fuck? God damn it. Virgil just broke up with us. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Was it bad that I murdered everyone there? Was that like, am I gonna regret doing all that? Surely it'll be fine, right? Nope, that seems like it was fine. Surely this buggy game won't have a problem with a bunch of NPCs causing the entire timeline to suddenly die. Nah, it'll be fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, shit, we need to go to Kantara. Wait, maybe we should go to Virgil first. Actually. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Kantara is closer. It makes more sense. I hope it doesn't matter that I don't have Virgil with me. no, he's upset I have a dark elf with me. What a cunt. Look, honey, can you wait here?
Yes, I'll do that for you.
Thank you, honey. I'll be right back. You intended to 30 damage in Noodle Arm Mage, just throwing shurikens around. Shit's busted. That sounds fun. Raven! 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 Are you coming?
Ah, it's certainly. How can I help you?
I went to the village with the Dark Elves.
I'm so very glad you returned to us. Did you find the village of the Dark Elves? What happened
I
since
traveled
you
to
left
Tehran
us?
and then...
So, Min Garad is a woman.
Yeah, I'm just surprised
I'd
you.
very much like to meet her.
I hope we get the chance.
So do I. So do I. And what did you find out from this Min Garad?
Tell her everything.
So, the Black Mountain clan was banished in order to help Aranex weaken the wards. He's really coming back. We elves are a magical race and wise to the ways of ruin and prophecy. But I never really thought... Regardless, we must act. You must speak to my mother. She may be able to see what is to be done. The story of Aranex is an old one. He was a powerful elf who lived in the Age of Legends. Back then, there was an elven council who ruled over the land, and Aranex had defied them. There was a great struggle between them, and Aranex was banished to the Void. The story, of course, is much more complicated than that, but those are the important points.
Okay. What's the void?
The Void is where people go when they are banished. Don't ask me about it. I don't know what it's like. In fact, no one knows, because no one has ever come back from there.
That's fair. What do you mean by the Age of Legends?
The Age of Legends refers to a time in Arcanum's history when things were much different than they are now. There was an elven council that ruled over all of the races, and magic was a large part of everyone's lives. It was a time of heroes and great good, and also of great evil. A time before the rise of technology, before the Dwarven clan wars, before the mages left for Tula. I don't know as much about the history as others. The Panari religion is very concerned with Aranex. The prophecy of his return comes from them. If you have questions about it, they have temples all across Arcanum. Any priest would be able to give you the particulars. My mother will know the course we should take. She may be able to see through all of this and tell us what is to be done.
Guess we can do that now. Hi, Mom.
Hello again, traveler.
Hi.
Yes, I knew you'd return to me. And it seems that you still walk the shore. This gladdens me.
You're happy I'm alive?
It means that you've chosen the right path, traveler.
Okay.
At least, right in the way that you see things. I am happy for you.
Thanks?
Of course. What is the question?
What do I do next?
Your answer lies with Nazruddin. You have your answer, traveler. We won't be speaking again.
Bruh. She's not very helpful, is she?
Ah, it's wonderful to see you again. Certainly. How can I help you? You did? And what did she tell you?
To meet Nazruddin.
That's very, very odd. Because Nazruddin has been dead for more than 2,000 years.
That would make things difficult, yeah?
Yes, it would seem so. Yes, I know. At least that's the story. As I've said, I don't know the details. Yes, it is very strange. My recommendation is that you travel to Caledon. There you will find the first temple of the Panari and perhaps some more answers.
Would you like to join me?
I was hoping you might offer. I do have many responsibilities here in Kantara, but I think my place is with you. This matter affects all of Arcanum and the elves more directly. Yes, I will go with you and do what needs to be done if you will have me.
I will. It'd be an honor.
And it will be my honor to be associated with someone of such obvious courage and integrity. Shall we?
Hell yeah.
How may I help you? Then I will do my best to answer. Nasruddin. He was the leader of the Elven Council during the Age of Legends. And since my mother said that your answers lie with him, I recommend we find out as much about him as possible.
I think Waramon's having a bit of a moment. I can understand a mute person better than Raven's mother. Yeah.
How may I help you? Then I will do my best to answer.
Are you okay, Waramon? Oh, sweetie. Anyway. My dearest Raven, although I must leave on my search for the Dark Elves, I shall keep the moment we shared safely in my heart. I can only hope that one day we will again walk the trees of Kantara hand in hand. Forever I am yours, Renford A. Terwilliger. Yeah, I figured.
How may I help you? Then I will do my best. How may I...
It had already been very, very, very much hinted at that... Yeah. I have been told not to give bows to followers, so I'm very sorry, but I'm gonna have to take yours away, ma'am. Sorry. The only person who's allowed to use a bow for some reason is me, so... Oh well. You do be like that. Integrity? Yeah, I am very integral or something. I will remind you, I am playing a... I was playing a 100 good alignment character. I don't know how I lost the last 2 points. Anyway. I think that note is there if you also decide to murder everyone so you can advance the story. Maybe, yeah. That would make sense. Ugh, I have to walk all the way to Caledon. Fuck me. I want to be able to TP around. Murdering an entire village? That wasn't me! That was mostly the ogres. Hi, Iris. Hi. Oh, big kitty. Big kitty. Eris, stop trying to hit my foot. Hey. Fuck. Almost forgot about the Dark Elves. Yeah, but they're evil aligned, so it's okay. Isn't that right, Eris? It's okay to commit atrocious fucking acts of war crime than when your enemies are evil, right? Yeah. Committing ontologically evil acts upon ontologically evil people makes it all okay. And if you can't feel the sheer amount of sarcasm dripping from my voice, then I can't help you. No one can. Anyway. I actually don't think we lost those points because of the Dark Elves. I think we lost those points because of the pickpocketing. I forgot. I left her behind. I forgot. I forgot her. There should be an elf girl down here. The girl. God damn it. Ma'am, I'm so sorry.
What is it you need?
I go nowhere with the dark elf woman. If she's with you, then I am not. It's as simple as that.
Why you gotta be such a massive bitch?
Yes, you're right. I might be able to overlook the fact that you consort with such trash.
Raven, that's really rude.
Yes.
Will you join me?
Yes. I will join you. And to the end, we must go.
Why are they being so mean to each other? Jesus Christ. Good lord. Trash. Yeah, you noticed? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to drop someone to grab Virgil. Guess I'll drop Waramon. I can't drop the dog. And I'm not dropping my only 2 elves. And I'm not dropping my 2 ogres because they're delightful. So, Waramon it is. Are you Master of Persuasion? Yes, I am. How did you notice? How could you tell? Stop, 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 stop. What was that? The broken cathedral? What? The what now? The bitch what now? Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, you're a terrible evil alignment. I don't have to evil alignment.
I've never seen such a stupid thing.
Someone's healing. I don't know who's doing it, but someone's healing. Good for them, I guess. Nice. It's all mine now. I'm sure it won't be cursed or anything. Nice.
Yes, I'll do that for you.
It's not a regular temple. I can't do an offering or anything like that here. Let's go. Diablo 2 graphics and animations. Well, yeah, it's old shit. Beautiful game. I still go whenever I hear the violin. It is a pretty good violin. That is true. Bro. Yeah, I do wish that the violin didn't constantly get interrupted by this shit. Can I go? Thank you. Look at Kiki. Who is very done with my bullshit. Might I add. But she keeps trying to get my attention, so there you go. My attention is had. What do you want? Oh, suddenly, that was too much attention. She only wants the correct amount of attention. Cute kitten, she is. Very cute. The cutest. I will fight anyone on that statement. I will fight anyone who disagrees. She is the cutest kitten. Right. So I looked it up, and in order to find him, we need to go to the Onion. The inn? No, the tavern. We need to go to the tavern here, and somehow we'll find Virgil there. Allegedly. We might want to stop by and sell some shit, though. Just saying. Oh no, I am at this park kinda. We'll come back after you get Virgil. If I can, no spoilers for me. Good evening. Good evening. Okay, let's go. Who else has been here? Came by after Zephyr left Caledon. They wanted information about him. When I refused to talk, they decided I needed a little encouragement. Okay. Everyone knew where Maxim's factory was. It was that very night that it was burned to the ground. That is all I know. You've been very helpful. Dumbass.
Greetings, my friend. It seems... well, it seems we both have come a long way.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back.
What the fuck happened here?
These men. They were the men who killed my brother, Lawrence. I had come here tonight to confront my past, once and for all. I knew that it would most certainly lead to my own death, but I just couldn't run from it any longer. Yes, it no longer holds any power over me. Before I met you, before I met Joaquin, I was very different. I was a criminal, really. An evil man. There's no other way to say it, and I don't mind admitting it to you now. I lived my life like a dead man. Well, at least in the sense that I used to view such things. I cared very little for anything at all. I lived only from moment to moment. No sense of right or wrong.
I see.
I stole or lied or even killed with no thought for morality or consequence. And the men I associated with were the same way. Such lives feed upon themselves. My family moved to Caledon when I was younger. Lawrence and I were close in our early years, but the life I chose to lead as I grew older was repulsive to him, and we finally had a falling out. At the time, I didn't care. The dead have no family and remember not their pasts.
Okay.
This place is a place for the walking dead.
Oh.
A place where men gather to feed their darker sides. I knew it well. Too well. I spent a lot of time here. Time and money. I also gambled with men who make a living doing so, and one night, I lost more money than I had. I was threatened physically when I couldn't pay. What is pain to dead men? I laughed and bled and spat on them. It was only then that they threatened to kill my brother if I didn't pay. Of course, I thought it was only a threat, and really, in the end, I didn't feel anything about the matter. I'd left all that behind me, or at least that's what I thought. I can't tell you the pain which tore open my very soul when I found Lawrence, bleeding and broken, life gone out of him. I cursed myself and the gods and everything else I had forsaken, and I ran. I ran so far and so fast that I don't remember anything until I woke up on the doorstep of the Pinari Temple, where Joaquin took me in.
I see.
I was just saying that I came here tonight to face my past, and to avenge my brother whom I betrayed. These men were the men who killed him. I knew that I wouldn't survive, but the weight of his death, and my cowardice, were too much to bear any longer. And here you found me.
Looks like you've progressed so much. You've been playing as 100 the whole game? What happened? What do you mean? Too much to bear any longer. Here you found me. Can I ask you a few questions about it, Virgil?
Yes, of course.
Do you feel that weight any less?
Yes, well, I saw Lawrence, you see. I saw him on the other side. He didn't really speak, but I felt that he was at peace, that he held no ill will towards me. That lessened my guilt, allowed me to see that those choices I'd made were made by someone else, another man, and that I had left that man behind. It was, well, peaceful, I suppose. I remember very little. I have memories of a gray place, warm, silent. There was no pain there, no suffering. I did, in a strange way. You've no idea what it's like to let go of everything that constitutes our struggles in this life. Pain, greed, envy, guilt. Yes, of course.
You should tell me I would have helped you.
I know you would have. But this was a journey that I had to make myself. This all sounds so bloody serious, doesn't it? This wise and introspective gibberish doesn't fit me very well. I'll do my best to put a cap on it. But it has changed me for the better. And I thank you once again. Yes, of course.
So, you joining us?
I do not like to travel with that many people. Was there anything else, my friend? If you need me, I will be meditating outside the Pinari Temple here in Caledon. Hello, my friend. It is good. Yes, of course I will journey with you. As your protector and as your friend. As if I've got a bloody choice. Aren't we all just pawns of prophecy? And something else.
Something has happened to me as a
Not
result of all
sure,
this.
but
I may
I
be better
think
equipped to
that
face
something
Arnax
has
when the time
happened as a
comes.
result of all this. I
Okay.
may be
I'm
better
glad.
Yes. Let us continue on.
Oddly specific, Virgil. But okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't check if he had anything on him, and he probably does. Can you wait here? Sorry. Yeah, he has a bunch of stuff on him. Of course. Of course. Okay, 1 second. We'll talk about this later, honey. Just hold on to this for a second. Thanks. And now you go.
What is it? I'm ready to get going when you are.
Thank you, sweetie.
What is it you...
Fancy.
It is done.
Fancy. Oh, well, yeah, literally. Fancy as fuck, boy. Here, have a giant gun.
It is done.
There we go. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, anything else? Please say no. Oh, fuck, there's more. Press play, so I was about 2 hours late when I commented this above, and then I refreshed and I see now my message didn't make any sense. No, not really. Oh, then I assume you meant the 100, alignment. I don't know why it went down either. No idea. Let's see. We need to sell some shit. We really need to sell some shit. Over there. Oh, Zahn, sweetie. I am so sorry. You are so encumbered.
What is it you need?
14, 23, minus 25. Not even remotely good enough. And she's using dragon skin leather, which is shittier if I recall correctly, actually. Guess I'll shut the fuck up. Anything else? A bunch of unidentified shit. I really should go and identify at some point. Is she still very slow? No, she's fine now. Relatively. Let's go. We need to go identify everything so we can sell it easily. After this, we just need to go to the temple, which is right next to us. So we're pretty close anyway. We need to identify that which has not yet been identified. So it's that, it's that, it's that. There we go. Anything else? That's unidentified. Oh. Shadowing robes. I figured. So she's an arcane fighter, and she is an actual mage, I believe. Yeah, she's more of a fighter. Water. And healing. I'm making my healer, I'm sorry, sweaty. I need it. sell it to you, ma'am? Nope. Bitch. Okay. Major healing, charm beast, regenerates. You know what? That sounds good enough for me. And wait, no. There we go. Five plus 6. Stove. Oh, is it because this is for short people? Is that it? Oh, she can wear it. Why was she refusing to?
It is done.
Weird. Seven plus 12. Oh. Technically more damage resistance with the other one. Not by a lot. Fair enough. She won't buy that. For some reason. Whatever. I think we've identified everything though. That's all that matters. Oh, no, there's a couple of unidentified swords over there. Oh, they're both quite evil. Jesus. Okay, let's go. sell random shit. Actually, from here it might be easier to just take the fucking, looks like she got rid of her pretty dress. I should still have it somewhere. I think someone else is holding on to it right now. I think Chuka might have the dress on his inventory right now. I'll put on the dress later, but I need to sell stuff. I'm due over encumbered again. Ah. There we go. Finally. Let's go. What is it, Kitty? What? What is it? What? Oh, meow to you too. What time is it? Oh. What? What is it? I heard that. Tehran's the easiest one. Also, the bullshit trash dealer dude is right next to the boat, so. Ayo, junk dealer. My favorite. Buy all my shit. Do it. Buy everything. Next. This trash, this trash. When did you put that on? Put on your armor, ma'am. The fuck? Yeah, see? He has the... Oh, there's the unidentified armor. Oh, shit. We gotta go identify that shit. Hold up. Hold the phone. Don't forget the stuff you put in your hard bar. Yep, thank you. Community center, Spanish classroom, talking about this man about video games and black men. It was great, but his bearded fat young man said his name was Mia, and he kept talking about himself as a woman. I realized he actually identified as a woman. I'm looking at a bearded fat man who was great to talk with and everything, but it was so strange to me. God bless you, bro. Well, it'll become less strange with time. What was I looking for? Yeah, that's evil. That's pretty evil.
What is it that you want of me?
Shut the fuck up. Damn it. Hold on to that. There's a little loaf of cat bread next to me. Okay. We haven't gotten out of our armor in a while. Oh shit. Well, that's actually my stuff. Can keep that one, buddy. Try not to fuck it up. I've met women like that before, like 15 years ago. Just remember, we're all human, all deserving of dignity and love. There you go. Where was I? One of the wildest consequences of people, certain groups of people, becoming like super obsessed with figuring out who is trans or who identifies as this or that, is that the number of women who just so happen to have been born with not the most feminine of features, who are suddenly getting the wildest accusations and like just mistreated really harshly for no good reason other than, yes, you're probably secretly a man. And I was like, sir, what the fuck? This is a Wendy's. It's kind of fucking wild. Oh, it's like, you know, if we all just stopped giving so much of a fuck about what other people choose to present themselves as, this would really not be a problem. But if you want us to be a woman, why don't you grow your beard? Don't change anything about you. You don't necessarily know that. Like, you don't know at what stage, like, assuming that person is transitioning, you don't know at what stage they are. They could be at the very, very beginning. It's not uncommon for a person who is struggling to figure out what their, like, gender identity is. Like, so, not even at the beginning of transitioning. Before that, right? They're just thinking still in their head, like, am I actually trans? Am I not? Right? When they're, like, really, really early in their transition, it's not uncommon for them to just be like, maybe if I just change my pronouns and I ask people to use different pronouns, maybe that will help me figure out if I'm more comfortable with the other set of pronouns than the ones that I'm at. So it could be that. It could also be a trillion other possible fucking explanations, mind you. The point is that you don't know, and you're not privy to that person's personal life. And they're... Hi, Eris. Yeah? Very important discussions here, Eris. Yeah? God damn it. Point is, you just don't know. And, you don't have to know. I don't give a fuck, but after this in our conversation at least, and it was great to talk to him. To me, he is a him. To me, he is a him. Well, to you, that may be so. To her, that is not the case. Pirate ship strikes. It's just a matter of... And you realize that it's like, you're choosing to refer to this person as him purely because of the way that they look. Which is like... So if I put on a fake beard, am I suddenly a him? It's like, is all that gender is purely performative? Like, is all that gender is just whatever I present as, regardless of anything else? It's like, if that is the case, if gender is purely performative, then you're basically just telling this person you're not performing well enough, which is kind of weird. You're not doing womanhood well enough. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Just respect people's pronouns. That's it. I'm not gonna say it's not that hard, because as someone who speaks 99% of the time without thinking, I know that it can be hard to override. If someone looks very, very masculine and then they want you to use female pronouns and vice versa, it can be a little hard to like override the initial instinct. But as long as you're putting in some effort, you'll get used to it, and eventually it'll become easier. She had a long scrunchy beard. So if a woman has, God bless you, if a woman was born a woman, XX chromosomes, with a uterus, and 2 ovaries, and fallopian tubes, just so happens to have a particular disease that causes her to grow too much hair, and then she has a beard, is this person a man or a woman? Is your definition of a woman a man without a beard? Because I'm about to shave a dude and point at it and go, look, a woman, which is very Diogenes of me. And it's a woman, so we've established it's not about the beard. Because you keep saying the beard, but then I'm like, here's a person who's a woman in every other way that you would think, but happens to have a beard because of a specific situation, and then you're like, then it's still a woman. It's like, okay, so it's not about the beard. No, I mean, if a man has a full beard and has a dick and talks like a man and acts like a man, then it's a man. The definition of what talking and acting like a man has changed many times. All that you are saying, Ray, is that this person presents themselves 100% in what you and I'm guessing most of society would view as male. But that she is asking you to use she, her pronouns or whatever. At the end of the day, it's going to be up to you. Just, you either respect what they've asked of you, or you don't respect what they've asked of you. If you don't respect what they've asked of you, they'll probably be upset at you. That's the end of that. You were looking at her dick? That is a very good question. Were you, Ray? Because that's pretty gay. Sorry. I wish. Haha! There's no point in arguing, like, biological essentialism when it comes to stuff like this. Because the reality is that if you saw a passing trans woman, you would refer to her as she. All that you've encountered is what is possibly a non-passing trans woman. And you've decided that that is enough to not use she pronouns. And it's like, at the end of the day, you're supposed to use she, her pronouns, not because of what they look like, because of what they've asked of you. I could put on a suit and a fake mustache and a beard, and if you called me a he, you'd either earn a slap or I'd never speak to you again. I'd consider it quite rude, actually. At the end of the day, it's really just about, do you want to start shit with this person? Do you want to be mean to this person? Or do you want to be nice to this person? It has nothing to do with you. A person's pronouns have nothing to do with you. They have everything to do with the person themselves. In general, the way we treat others, this has nothing to do with pronouns in general. In general, the way you treat others is usually some kind of compromise between what you're comfortable with and what they want. What they want you to treat them as. If you cannot come to a compromise there, then you're just not gonna get along. I can call him in a woman. My dude, Ray, you're in a minority here, because if this person calls themselves a woman, I have zero issues calling them a woman, no matter what they look like. It's just not the hill I want to die on. I don't give a fuck. I care so little. I've grown up with literally, like, even as a grown-ass adult, this still happens. When I was growing up, people thought I was a boy. All the time. Especially when I had shorter hair. Because I've always had very androgynous facial features. People thought I was a fucking dude. It annoyed the shit out of me. Because I wasn't. The fact that I looked like a boy was irrelevant. I wasn't. You're not a boy? No, I'm not. I know, surprising. Where were we going? I forgot what we were doing. I'm joking? Yeah, I know you're joking. I'm joking, bro. I forgot what we were doing. Guys, what was I doing? Guys, what was I doing? What was I doing? Fuck. I forgot what I was doing. I sold everything. Ah! I remember. 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 We came the wrong way. We have to take the boat back to Caledon. Panari Temple. Yeah. We're going to Panari Temple. Oh. Are you okay, Eris? You look a little stuck. Oh, okay, she's fine. She looked like she was stuck. Dumb. Oh, it's stuck on a chair. Are you okay? Aww. And the docks. And then we go. Nope. Yes. Nope. No. That way. Should we fast board the ship? Caledon. Yes. Passage for 8. My fucking dog pays full price. God damn it. Oh, where were we going? Panari Temple. You can tell I'm tired. How do I get? How do I get? There we go. Woo. I just want things to be simple. My dude, I am so sorry to you. Life is simply not simple. People are not simple. But if you want things to be simple, then I can simplify everything by just telling you, treat people nicely. Whatever that means for them. How much money do you now have after that sell-off? I have no idea. Oh shit, we have almost 10k. Fuck yeah, thank you for reminding me. We got money! Woo! Who the fuck? Virgil,
What is it that you want of me?
when did he get there? Did he run ahead of us?
What can I answer for you? The Silver Lady told us that our answer lies with
Us?
Nazareth.
You weren't there.
I do not think she was referring to you, eh? We should go to the Central Panari Temple in Caledon. Nasruddin's remains are buried there. What can I answer for you? Caledon! This is truly my home. I've always wanted to return here.
Okay, Virgil, chillax, brother. Oh, he's 200 love. He has 200 lovesies. I tried everyone as nice as I can. I had such a great time with this bearded woman, but it was just new to me. That's fine. It's okay that things are new. When things are new, they are strange. When they are strange, they boggle the mind and they cause confusion, and you just go to sleep. You know, you go to bed that night, you think about it. It's all a little confusing. You go to sleep. The next day, you wake up, you think a little more about it. You talk to that woman a few more times, and after a while of just thinking of them as a woman and of referring to them as she, I assure you, your brain will adapt. Like, it really, I'm not joking. It's like just learning a new word or learning anything, really. It's always strange and in manual mode and difficult at the beginning, and then you just get used to it. You can get used to anything. You're a human being. It's the one thing we're really good at. Recognizing being new to something is the first step to personal growth. Very true. Human guard. Thick tome looks ancient. The cover says Arcanum. I don't know what any of that means. I think we already read that, and if we didn't, too bad. There's a cat. There's a lot of... Oh my god, is that Joaquin?
Wait! Do you see that man? The one at the front of the temple?
Is it your dad?
That's Alexander!
Oh.
First acolyte of the Panari Church. I never thought I'd actually lay eyes on him.
Wow. While you do that, I'm gonna grab some water. I don't even like short hair women, but maybe I'll learn. You don't have to like short hair women. I don't like short hair women. Big fucking surprise, buddy. The person over here who loves, how do you say? Sorry. The person who is literally infamous for loving androgynous people. I don't like short-haired women in the sense that I don't like short hair on women. I just don't like short hair on anyone, actually. I don't like short hair on men. I don't like short hair on myself. I just don't like short hair. That's a thing. I'm not a fan. Not the biggest fan of short hair. It's just not a thing. Eh. But if I see a woman with short hair, this does not make me go, that must be a man. Nor do I see a man with short hair, which I also, not necessarily the biggest fan, and go, this person does not deserve to be treated well because I don't like the way that they look. It's like, no. It just means I'm not as visually attracted to them as I could be otherwise. It's eh. It's very eh, you know? 36 years. Yeah. So? I have known people in their 60s and 70s who are still learning new shit. My grandpa in his fucking 80s bought a computer and started learning how to use it. You don't have to learn to like women with short hair. That's just a visual preference. That's irrelevant. You just treat people the way they want to be treated. Treat them nicely. That's all. You don't have to like them. You don't have to like the way they look. I don't just go around deciding whether I treat someone well or not based on the way they look. If that were true, I would treat everyone like trash. My tastes in people's appearance are very niche. Everyone is basically somewhat unattractive to me. That'd be hilarious. As I was in her first acolyte of Panora's church, never thought, oh, right.
The man's a living legend.
Wow.
Joaquin used to tell me stories about him.
Wow.
Not a nobler soul in all of Arcanum, it said. And he's a skilled warrior as well. Not the sort you want to tangle with.
I don't want to learn that men are women now. They're not. Men are not women. Some people who look like what you would assume to be men would prefer it if you treated them as women. Which is to say that they would prefer it if you used she, her pronouns, and that's about it. That's the only adaptation they're asking for, really. They're not asking for anything else. Treating people just by the way they look is so superficial. Precisely. So anyway, where was that hot elf woman? You finally come, the Blim Crash survivor. That's me! Mario! Sorry. I saw your picture in the Trontian. I did do that, didn't I? That was really dumb of me. I'm Alexander the Great? No, the first acolyte of the temple. It's a great pleasure to meet you. Fuck yeah. What are you talking about? Do you have any idea what that means? I have no idea. It's you. Your mom? The living one. Okay, right. It's a miracle. Let's not blow this out of proportion, buddy. This is an astronomical event. Oh my god, the return of I am not Nasruddin. My name's not Shirley. My name's not Nasruddin. The final battle, the end of all we know, and the new beginning, the most amazing. Okay, are you done? Fine, I'm the living one. Do as I say and shut the fuck up. Of course, of course. Forgive my excitement, exalted one. You have not shut the fuck up. I have explicitly told you to shut the fuck up. You have not stopped talking. Let's just keep this between us. Of course, but you must listen to me. Why would I do that? You haven't listened to a word I've said. We were warned by the High Priest to expect your arrival. Of course you were. He told us to scorn you as an imposter. Your mom what? For some reason he refuses to believe. I can understand his position. The whole thing's a bit odd. There are times when all of us find it difficult to follow the path chosen for us. In the end, does it really matter if you were or you weren't? You seem intent on discovering what has happened, and already you and Aranax have crossed paths. If you thwart his plan, you will have played the role of the living one. Is there any difference in the end? I suppose not. I just wish people would stop trying to kill me. I'm not worried. You've come this far. Regardless of what you think, I feel that fate has chosen a worthy champion. How can I be of further service? What can I expect from people around here? You should be very careful about who you reveal yourself to. That's too late, bro. I literally printed it in the fucking newspaper. Who I was. If he's weak with Hadrian, you may not want to tell him. He's a great man of faith, but he's old. Belief in you will come slowly. Gunther Wilhelm is a brilliant man and open to new ideas. I believe he'll accept you. Blah, 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 blah. What can you tell me the Panari Church, bro? What would you like to know? Quite frankly, I'm pretty sure you've already told me all this. Oh, God. What can you tell me about Nasruddin? Who was he? An elf. Right, what happened? Aranax. Who is this Aranax fellow? I love that's how we refer to him now. What do you mean by the Age of Legends? Okay, we've already seen all this shit. Courtyard. That's the statue of Saint Manox, one of the early founders of the church. Huh? Very holy man, many miracles attributed to him. Most of them are well documented. There's a talisman associated with him at the offices of archaeology, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Oh, I am. I am absolutely interested in it, and I'm totally not going to steal it. His ascension? By the spirit of Nasruddin himself, Nasruddin found him so holy that he took his body directly from this plane of existence to the next. So he got yeeted into the void too. Did anyone actually see it happen? Signed confessions from 2 of the high-ranking church elves at the time. They both described the ascension of in beautiful detail. You can speak with Gunther, whatever. He's a church historian. Right. How was the church started? Right after Nasruddin died. That's a little weird. Someone dies and you make him a god. Usually gods don't die, bro. Right. Nasruddin, where is he now? What does that mean? He went to the void. What is known is that when someone is banished, they are no longer here and they cannot come back. How is that any different from death? Sometimes temporary state, but if you get banished, it's not temporary. Gotcha. Okay, I think I'm good, thanks. I'm pretty sure we already had all these discussions. Can I go to the back now? No? Oh, come on, let me go. Let me go. Can I go now? Aha! They let me through. A gnome. And the rear dude. Hello, gnome. The man in front of you is a wizened old gnome. Oh, I think we know who this is. Hi, Adrian. Yep. Tell me of the objects. The finger of saint. Yada yada yada. Holding Monarch's ransom. Told these people to refuse. Barbarians threatened to cut off one of his fingers if he didn't comply. Monarch calmly picked up a knife, told him there would be no ransom, and cut it off himself. Yeah, sounds like a pretty base dude. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Yes, I'd like to ask more about the objects. The glass device. We don't have any idea what that is. It's, sure is pretty though, eh? That's a weird thing to say to someone, but okay. I'd like to know about, what's the black gem? The Eye of Krakator. It's literally the Eye of Krakator. When the council was banishing him, he put up quite a struggle. Somehow the monster's eyes got put out. Someone found it and they were cleaning up. Dreadful creature Krakator was. If you ask Alexander about who's been banished over the years, he'll tell you the story. Okay. Are they for sale? No. Fuck. So I'm just gonna have to steal them. This would have been a lot easier if you just let me buy them. The old catacombs, have you seen them? No, and I do anything to see those old bones of his. There are so many questions I could answer if only I could look at them when he died, how he died. I want to know if his skeletal structure is the same as common elves. If his prolonged use of powerful magic changed him somehow. So many questions. Right, you're the church archaeologist. Surely you'd think so, wouldn't you? I mean, when the elders need someone to go digging in the dank caverns of the Bangilian deeps, who do they call upon? Or if some poor fool comes across a tomb sealed with a Gorgothian blood curse, ring the bell for old Adrian. Why won't they let you see the remains? I have no idea. They speak of desecration and sacrilege. The man is dead. D-E-A-D. I respect and cherish Nasruddin and what he taught us more than anyone, but I hardly think he'd be upset if I chipped a piece of bone from his earthly shell. I see your point. I myself would love to take a look at them. Are you a fellow archaeologist, my friend? So is the local area. Old Elven, because Age of Legends, rune work. It's exquisite, of course, in more of a conservative. You've never seen inside, has anyone? As far as I know, no one else has ever broken the seal of the sarcophagus. Interesting. I'd really like to see what's in there. Just how much do you want to see them, my friend? Very much. Look, I'm an important member. I thought he was about to say imposter. Important member of this church. My face is well known. I can't exactly be running around defacing sacred church artifacts, but were I to have an accomplice, we might be able to get in and get out without anyone being the wiser. The tomb lies within the old catacombs. The entrance to the burial room is well guarded. But about a year ago, I was perusing the pages of one of our ancient texts, and within its pages, I found an old illustration of the catacombs, drawn by the first keeper of the crypt, apparently for his own use in navigating them. What does this show? All of the connecting passages into the burial room were walled off soon after the discovery, except one. There's a passageway which comes up through the floor, and it's so well hidden in the stonework that it's been missed all these years. I've shared the information with no one. You and I are the only living souls who know of its existence. Fascinating. So if I kill you, then that means no one knows. Teehee. Here's what needs to be done. Enter the sewers through the grating just in front of the temple. When you've entered, you'll be in a small room. There's a crack in the wall. Gotcha. Find yourself in a passageway. Blah, 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 blah. Is there anything else I need to know? You'll see. Don't enter them. They are full of dark spirits and other creatures. If you wish to avoid them. No, I do not wish to avoid them. I need XP. Thanks. A few general questions. Let's talk about your work. I still need to see an answer from me. Okay. That's the sound of something that has been... Maybe not. Strange glass device. Okay. Greetings, who are you? Wilhelm Gunther. Pleasure, sir. What do you do here? Church historian. I have a variety of responsibilities, from translations to documents. It's my job. Might I ask you a few questions? Tell me something about your work. Oh god. What are you currently working on? Doing some research on older translations of the Arcanum. What's the Arcanum? Collection of teachings and prophecies of Panari religion. There's some discrepancies. A few differences in some of the passages that I found in this earlier copy. I'll give you an example. The Arcanum we read today refers to our order as the Panari. The word Panari in the old tongue means light servant or follower, but in this older copy I'm studying, we are referred to as Panrunes, which means defenders of the gate. Yeah, I can guess what that gate might be. Is there anything else? A few more minor things. I'm still working on translations. Currently working on... I had some questions about St. Manox. Do you believe in ascension? There is no doubt in my mind Manox was a very holy man. My belief in inconclusive... I've heard there was an eyewitness to the event. 2 eyewitnesses. One was an elf, Rondar. The other one was Kanwa. I believe their accounts of the incident were almost exactly the same, and both were beautifully written. Right. So that's not good. Of course, there are the usual and substantial accounts of miracles, and of course there's Alexander. What do you mean? What does Alexander have to do with it? You haven't heard? He almost never speaks of it. The man has enough humility for all of us. Alexander's a direct descendant of Manox. His family has held the position of first acolyte for more than 1,500 years. I didn't know that. He's saint in his own right. There's a few men I respect, my friend. Alexander's a noble soul. Do you know anything of him? No, do tell. He hasn't always been with us here in the temple. He's the first spiritual leader and warlord. Symbolically, he is to assume these roles just as Nasruddin did. So many years ago, most acolytes go into this very lightly. They might entreat the local constabulary to train them in basic combat techniques. Not Alexander, though. Alexander left us for 10 years, studied with some of the most feared and respected masters in several combat disciplines. For his pilgrimage, he traveled to the Vendigroth Wastes and lived there alone until he thought himself ready to resume his post. If you know nothing of the Wastes, know this. There's no more terrible place in all of Arcanum. So he's very dangerous. Could I ask a few more questions about Manox? Okay. Documents, few research documents about sarcophagus. The engravings on the sarcophagus, everything seems to be in order. It just seems to me that it's all very convenient. Who buried him? We have no records of that. There's no doubt that an elf of his stature would have been given an elaborate burial, but who did it? We don't know. The elf's was Kanwa. Witnessed the ascension named Kanwa. Yeah. It's at least the same name. Let me look at the years. The discovery of the remains happened within a few years of the ascension of St. Manox. I never realized that, but you're correct. They very well might have been the same person. Do you find that strange? Perhaps a little convenient. You're very curious about this whole affair, my friend. What is your real interest in this? Long story. You're telling me that you are the sole survivor of the IFS? Yes. I was wondering when you were going to tell me. I've been looking for you for a long time, you know. The rumors abound when we'd heard you might come calling. I'm so very glad you've decided to put your trust in me. Thank you, Gunther. I really need to see those remains. Not everyone here is sympathetic to your cause. Hadrian, the archaeologist, is the one who you need to speak with. But be very careful. He's an old and loyal friend. He'll be the best source of information regarding the remains. I'll remember that, Gunther. Thank you for your help. I'm trying to hear when you've seen the remains and tell me what you find. Right, you're not helping. A few more questions. Let's cover them. Nothing else. You guys are all very sus. Just saying. Not a single person in this church is a true believer. That's impressive. Priest robes, so cute. I'm probably not gonna do anything with that, but cool. Dark elf? Why is there a dark elf here? Sees no one except for by invitation. What? There is no way to procure a holy invitation. They are only given by His Eminence's grace. Now be gone with you. What? Huh? What the fuck? We have to disguise ourselves. God damn it. You don't wear the pilgrim's robes. Fuck, I thought these were the pilgrim's robes. What do you mean I don't wear the pilgrim's robes? Ah.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
Of course.
Yes, I'll do that for you.
Are you sure I'm not wearing the pilgrim's robes? Because I'm looking very pilgrimy. Fuck. Are you sure, bro? Because I feel like I look very pilgrimy. Is it the giant bow on my back? Is that it? Cause I kinda get that. That's fair, you know. It's probably fair. Fuck. Okay, 1 second. Maybe I just don't need these. What if I just leave all my earthly possessions in my backpack, which I assume exists within my ass or something. Because we can't see it. Okay, so the priest's robes do not in fact count as the pilgrim's robes. I have not seen anything called pilgrim's robes though. So that's a little weird. Let's put on our dress again. It increases people's opinion of us. What the fuck was I using? Oh, it was the bow. And the weird goggles and my rings. And I should probably not be wearing the amulet. Okay. Okay, no. Ah, there it is. All good now. So. That's a priest? He looks an awful lot like a guard, but okay. Wait a minute.
What is it you need? Of course.
How can I? It's about. Sure.
Where's
I'll do it right away.
Where's Virgil? Virgil?
How may I go nowhere with the dark elf woman. Yeah,
Doing this again? Come on.
Of course. I'll do
Virgil?
that right away.
Virgil! 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 Virgil? Where'd you go? Where's our boy? Virgil? Why are you here?
What is
What's
it that
wrong
you
with
want of
you?
me? Yes, of course. What would you like me to do? You know, for a divine being, sometimes you don't act so smart. I don't like leaving you alone. What is it that you want of me? I do not like to travel with that many people. It makes me Was there anything else I can do?
Are you retarded, Virgil? Are you I think we might have a bit of an issue. Hey, Virgil. Virgil. Virgil.
What is it? I do not like to travel. Was there any?
Of course. I'll do that right away.
Sure. I'll do it.
Yes.
What is it that you? I'm ready to.
No, there's two of them! Guys, there's two Virgils.
It is done.
Virgil?
What is it that you want of me? I'm ready to get going when you are.
Okay. Are
What
we
is it
okay?
you- Of course. What is it you need? What did you want me to? I will wait.
I'm ready.
What is it?
I go nowhere.
Yes. Yes.
How can I? It's about time.
Where's my dog?
Sure.
I swear to God. Oh, there he is. Maybe pilgrim's robes are a euphemism. As in I'm supposed to walk in naked? Because you murdered that village. You think Virgil duplicated himself because I murdered that village? I'm not following the logic, buddy. Who the fuck? Are those your pilgrim's clothes, sir? Well. Oh well. Well, there was the other way, which was through the sewer gate, so I guess we can just do that. Fuck it. Put on our armor again. Because we gotta go beat some motherfuckers up. Let's go. Wait. It was here, right? Yeah. What is it? Is it really late? Is that why you're meowing? We're meowing because it's time to go to bed. Is that why we're meowing? But Eris, just 5 more minutes. She is not having it. So I think we're doing this tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3 day, but the day after that we're doing this. Yeah. Oh, there's a kitty. Mwah. What was I gonna do? We were here for Nasrudin grave robbing. Let's go. We here for that Nasrudin grave robbing. Let's go. There we go. Eris, say bye to chat. Say bye to chat, Eris. She ain't saying shit, but she's purring. Oop. Are we purring? We're purring. Oh. What you looking at? Plop. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Iris ADHD. God damn it.